Okay. Smash. Fire. So this here just to do put it on timeout. Okay. Oh, you guys can hear me. I thought I muted myself. Guess not. I'm out. Okay. Let me switch over to camera. It's probably going to be offset. No, it's actually fine, kind of. Let me press it like this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Then I guess we can start the stream. My hair is ass today, but what do you expect with lockdown too? Cool. What's up, guys? You're a bit silent. Am I silent? Can you guys hear me? Is everything okay? Or am I too quiet? Let me check this. I should be loud enough. I guess I could push myself a bit. Oh yeah, I'm not really hitting 0 decibels. So let me push myself. That's too much. I think that's a bit better. Oh, that's way too much. Okay, there we go. Save as default. Okay, I should be a bit louder now. Oh, I'm probably a bit too much. There we go. Okay, cool. What's going on? What's up? How are you all doing during these interesting times? Good, perfect. Yeah, that's better. Why aren't you on any label? I've always had that question because you are very talented. I don't think you have to be on a label to be like big. I think a lot of artists that you like know that are really big, usually when they release something, the label is like usually second place. And it's like, you know, there's some parts of the industry where it's like the opposite, where it's like a big thing to get on a label, and it's like I would rather vibe with just like the label being a secondary thought, if you get me. Feedback stream when? Maybe next stream? Because I actually have a thing that I started today that I would like to work on. I started it yesterday and worked on it for about like 20 minutes. And I was like, hey, this is kind of cool. Haven't done something like this before. So it's like, okay, maybe we can, you know, get something going here. Oh yeah. About getting things going, have you guys heard of Audius? Have you guys heard of Audius? The new streaming, well, it's not new, it's been out for I think a couple of months now. It's a streaming platform that's sort of like rivaling like Spotify, but primarily SoundCloud. Because it's trying to recreate the landscape that SoundCloud kind of had a couple of years back. And it's really interesting. The site is a bit slow at the moment, but I'm guessing that's just because there's not like the biggest corporation ever behind it, like with Spotify or whatever. But just like layout wise, sound quality wise, and just like I feel like user comfort wise, it's really good. And obviously it pays artists a lot better. I wish they would have a comment option, like you could comment on a track. That would be super dope, because then there's very little that will like make it different, or like, I guess what would you say, the difference between SoundCloud and Audius would drastically shrink if there would be like DMs and comments. I think DMs aren't like all that necessary, probably not at all really, but like comments, I feel like just something that people like to use. I feel like that's something that Spotify also doesn't have, and would probably benefit from it. But yeah. The way they tolerate copyright infringement is horrible. Yeah, they'll probably have to, like, at some point just make a system for it, just like YouTube and SoundCloud. They'll have to make a system for it because, like, you know, it can just go backwards. But the same was going on with SoundCloud. You know, they just implemented a system, and then at some point, unfortunately, they implemented sort of the YouTube system, which was not necessarily something I super vibe with, but you know, if that solves a lot of issues for them, then they shall do it. What's the song in the background? Oh, that's just a work in progress I started a couple of weeks ago. I don't remember. FL or Ableton? Ableton. Just for me personally. Lots of love from the UK. Lots of love from Germany. Why did I make that hand move? That is inappropriate. That didn't make sense. I was trying to wave. Is it token based? Yes. So Audius is kind of token based. So basically you get paid in their currency, and that currency is just like has a value just like Bitcoin. So like one Audius coin is like, I think worth, I don't know, like 10 cents or whatever. And that could just be, you know, like a crazy number in a couple of years. So it could be like a similar story with Bitcoin, for example. And yeah, I wanted to show you Audius, and I wanted to show you my side and the way we're going to do things from now on with these streams, because we're going to do something. I think I'm actually going to wait just a little more before we go over that. So another thing I wanted to tell you guys is that I'll be releasing a new song next week. So keep your eyes out on my socials, on like Insta and stuff. This is just an exclusive little information for the people that are watching me, because you guys are awesome. And yeah, that song is super dope. It's a collaboration, and you'll find out more things on Monday. And yeah, let's get into the stream. So you guys probably remember this tune. That goes like this. So this tune, I actually mastered it a bit. I mastered it a bit and put it on Audius. It's not the full tune, it's just until we finished with the stream. And it's probably just too loud right now. And so the idea that I'm going to be doing is, if I'm going to switch to screen. So the way this is going to work is you have Audius, right? It's very, very simple. I actually don't have any headphones on, but you can probably hear the track. I'm going to make it a bit quieter. And it's yeah, it's a very nice layout, and the audio quality is good. I think they even have an app for your desktop and for iOS and Android, I believe. And on my account, so you can just type in NASCAR. On my account, I've got 20 followers. I'm already really big on it. I uploaded a couple of things. The first two are 2 tracks that I had up on my SoundCloud, and they're not available there anymore because, you know, copyright things, and once they implement a system, we will probably have to look at these 2 tracks as well. But they're just remixes of like other tracks that were like really popular when I released them. Especially this Chainsmokers remix is super cool, and they actually kept it up on they kept it up on SoundCloud. They actually didn't delete it. Post Malone remix got just wiped off in like 10 seconds. No issues here. So if you want to listen to these 2 tunes, they're on Audius. But the main things you can see is my next gen Serum presets demo, which I uploaded here. So just in the future, if people like are new to Audios and they discover me and they're like, oh well, I'm a producer too, and look at this demo track, super cool, I want to check out this preset pack, and I can help them out, which is dope. But more importantly, I've got this Future Rhythm work in progress, which you can actually hear. I'm gonna play it again. Oops. And yeah, so the way we're gonna do it is that when we make a track from scratch in the live stream, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be uploading that track depending on how long it is. If it's just the drop, if we just made a drop, then I'm probably not going to upload it. But if it's like the intro with the build and with the drop and maybe like with some of the breakdown, then of course I will just be uploading it on here, and I'm going to have it in this playlist called the Livestream work in progresses. They're all gonna have this, I think, this cover art right here, but I'm gonna change that each time I'm gonna live stream. So they're probably gonna have different ones. I'm also gonna start a new one today in this stream. So this stream might be just like 3 to 4 hours probably. And yeah, if you guys want to go ahead, you can just go onto Audius. You can just download the app or whatever, and you can just listen to this track. Again, I mastered it, so I made sure it sounds pretty good. And you have about half the song until the song comes out, of course. And another thing we're going to do is, as well, for the release next week, is we're going to have it on pre-listen on Audius. So it's going to come out on Friday, but you can pre-listen to it on Audius. So we're going to upload it to Audius before it comes out, like 2 days before. So you can just listen to it on Audius, and we're going to do that with most releases. Because we feel like Audius might just be like the next platform after SoundCloud. If SoundCloud is, you know, gonna have any issues at some point, or like people are gonna start shifting to another platform, I feel like Audius is a really good secondary to that. There's been like other platforms that sort of do similar things, but I feel like Audius really just has that vibe to it. So yeah. If you guys want to check out Audius, there's a couple of artists on there. Skrillex is on there now as well. Excision is on there. A couple of other artists. And let's get into the stream now. So I'm also gonna upload the track that we'll do today, because I'm gonna make sure that we have the intro and stuff. And I'll probably post it in the comments of the YouTube live stream video. I'm just gonna post the comment of the link to the work in progress that we're gonna make. But yeah, let's get the headphones on, and let me actually check out some of the comments. I'm gonna just leave this out in the background. Let me switch over to single camera. Go over here. What are you guys saying? Follow my Audius too, or ban. Looks like a SoundCloud version of Twitter. Yeah, it's very pleasing to the eyes actually. I think the standard look of Audius is actually white. It's like a white skin. I'm gonna switch over back to screen. I'm gonna show you. It's right here, I believe. Yeah, so the dark mode, you can... I recommend to use it. You can probably put it on auto, but just turn it on. And yeah, it's dope. It's also uploading tracks and stuff is all very, very convenient. It's pretty much just like SoundCloud, just a little bit with a makeover and just a bit more simplified, I guess. But yeah, let me check out the comments. What are you guys saying? Are you rich in Audius? I'm not yet rich. I might be. I mean, anyone could be rich in Audius right now if it's like the next big Spotify in a couple of years. It could be the same situation with Bitcoins. So don't cash out yet, you know? Or you could cash out, whatever. Just be aware of Audius. I think it's a great site. Okay, let me check out the Twitch guys, because they're being left out right now a bit. Because I'm always looking at YouTube. What are you guys saying there? Oh, I don't have the chat. That's something I don't get about Twitch. Is when I load up Twitch, it doesn't show any of the previous chat. So let me check out. What are they saying? Mad Eyes says, love your music. What's your favorite odd song time signature? I think 145 BPM actually. It's a weird thing. Like 140 BPM tracks sound really good, but if you like speed them up to 145, they sound kind of off. And the same goes for 150 BPM songs, turning them down to 145. It's such a weird BPM. It's such a weird middle point. But I use it a lot. Like 145 itself sounds decent, but like either 150 or 140 always sounds better. I don't know why. It's really weird. Oh, I didn't even read Twitch chat. Wow, I'm stupid. What are my specs of my PC? I've got an i7 4790K. It's a pretty old CPU, but it's really good. And graphics card wise, I'm gonna upgrade it, I think, to a 3080 this month, because I wanna upgrade my Blender game. And I've got 16 gigabytes of RAM, an SSD, and I think there's not much more to it. I've got a 1440p screen, which is kind of important, like, and 144 hertz, but you can just go with 70 or like 90. But yeah, just like, you can just render most things to audio, so you're pretty much good to go. How long do you plan to stream? Probably just like about 3 to 4 hours until this thing I started sounds good. What is the site address? The site address is audius.co. audius.co. Why are you so good at dubstep? Says Pixel Terror Bass. I think it's because of my Coke Zero. I drink a lot of Coke Zero with zero sugar, and it still gives me caffeine and kind of like, I don't know, it just pumps me up, you know? And it tastes good. If you spill it, nothing really just what's it called? Stitches? No, it's not stitch. Nothing glues to anything. It's great. You can probably even wipe things with it because there's a bit of acid in there, so you can like clean things. I wouldn't recommend that one, but yeah, it's great. I love it. Because every time I drink anything besides Coke Zero, if it's with sugar, I just get instant acne. So don't do drugs. Yeah, that's oh, why not coffee? I don't like anything that's even just a bit bitter. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate anything that's just a bit bitter. I just can't. I can't. Have you ever tried the vocoder performance shift trick? I haven't, but I regularly use frequency shifter, which I would guess is doing something similar, or maybe like, you know, I'm guessing that the vocoder does like doesn't actually change the pitch, but it changes the performance, I'm guessing. Man, you haven't had the right coffee. I actually had. It was a mixture of cappuccino, I think, and chocolate. It was great. I loved that one. I loved that. I could drink like 3 cups of that coffee, and it would pump me up like crazy. But like, I don't like hot drinks. I don't like them. Sometimes I do when I feel like I'm gonna get a cold. By the way, talking about cold, thank you. But yeah, I just, anything that's even just slightly bitter, I just can't drink it. I just can't drink it. I don't know why. It's the same thing with some people on milk. They can't drink, and they just can't drink milk just a bit, and they taste it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about coffee. I don't know. It's weird. It's the same with alcohol, pretty much. I don't really drink alcohol because just of the bitterness. I hate it. But yeah. Okay, let's get going. I'm gonna put on the headphones, and let's open up this project. I started this yesterday, and here we go. Let me actually switch back to idle real quick. I might also do some new visuals for my stream since I've been learning Blender a lot. Let me close these two. Oh, actually, let me have them open because my PC can handle it. Okay, cool. So, with that being said, let's start this. Actually, let me switch this over here. Let me close this up. Let me keep these two up on here. And yeah. So let me switch over to the screen, and there we go. So this project is so simple that I was like, okay, well, we can just make a track out of it on the stream. I started off with something entirely different here in here, actually. I started off with this weird bass I made. And I had like a couple of versions in here. Some other stuff. Some really crazy stuff. But you guys can't hear me. Why not? You guys could... No sound? Oh, wait a second. They can hear me, but they can't hear Ableton. Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, I'm using the wrong audio drivers. I hope everything is fine. Let me check this out real quick. Let me try this out. With that being said, let's start this. Actually, let me switch this over. Okay, I'm gonna just wait till I can hear it. Let me keep these two up on here. And yeah. So let me switch over to the screen. Oh, come on, play it. Audio drivers. I hope. Let me try this out. With that being said, let's start this. Actually, let me. Okay, cool. It works. Great. Let's switch back to screen. So I started off with this bass, I think. Or I started off with this weird thing. Actually, I didn't start off with this. I started off with like this, I think. And then I had some ideas like this. And then like this. And then I had this weird patch. But most importantly, I didn't actually go with any of these. I then actually started to make this bass, which is I took a little bit of inspiration from like Eptic Solar stuff, but I tried to like put my own like twist on it. And I had some really interesting processing with like pedal and erosion and amp, and it sounds like this. And it sounds super dope, I think. It doesn't have any stereo right now, I just noticed. But there might be just another way to do it, because I kind of like it mono. You guys can hear it, right? So then I had these drums. And what's really funny, this snare right here, that snare is made out of some white noise and just like an A or A tone. On its own, it doesn't sound that great, but like just in the mix down, when we play everything together. So I kind of want to like start from here, because this is just a very, very simple drop right now. I actually took the drop melody and just made like a little progression out of it and just threw a Kara vocal on there. We might just also do our own vocals. What are the guys saying? Who's behind me? That's my. You wanna show yourself? You don't want to show yourself. That's my GF. Do I communicate with Virtualite? I don't. I think it'd be cool, but I don't. I'm guessing he's pretty busy with things. How do I get my drums so punchy? Saturation. Saturation. I'm actually gonna just do a really quick tutorial on that, because I get this asked a lot. Do you say it like that? I guess. Let us just take like a simple AO8 snare. Let's just take this one, and let's take a clap. Need a clap. Where the clap's at. I'm gonna take this one. So, for example, these together don't sound great at all, right? But mainly just when you make punchy drums, what's important is the transient, and the fact that the way you process each part of your drum sample should be very clean. Some people like to layer snares, like up to like 6 snares, and then like cut the different EQs, which is okay. But some people they will layer snares and they will keep the fundamentals of them in there, which is just like a sin. That's a sin. But yeah, for example, I would cut out this part. What's going on? And then you can we can throw in some frequency shifter. Probably like push it down. Let's cut it a bit. Let's get this one back in. So, like, again, we should probably go ahead and like cut out some of the excess frequencies in here. Let's go with 2 low passes. And let's also EQ this one and just get it some. And already we're getting a really interesting snare. Should probably push the stereo if there's any stereo at all. I'm guessing that's not, but yeah. Let's grab a little part of this clap and use it as the transient. So that is a very like thin snare, right? So usually what you can do is you can use compression to actually add a little bit of a transient through the attack, but that's not really recommended. But you can just basically compress the dynamic range. And that way your drum sample is already going to sound a lot more fat. But you have to remember, you're really just crushing the tail here. And you're kind of gluing together the fundamental and the transient and the tail, pretty much. But again, like, this can only go that far. Like, compressing your drum sample can only go that far. I could throw on like a couple of compressors on here, and it's not going to get fatter and fatter. It's just going to get... I mean, that's pretty fat, but you can tell, like... If you just listen to that first part, I could like fade this out. Not much of a difference. So what you can do instead, even like instead of like pushing it through it against a limiter, is use saturation in EQ. So the way you do it is you have all of these frequencies here in your frequency range, and when you saturate it, what happens is that you're gonna have frequencies that are obviously attenuated, right? They're attenuated. So these are gonna hit that sort of saturation roof earlier than, say, for example, the low end here. So what you can do is you can compensate. So you can turn down the parts that would hit that ceiling earlier. And then you can almost like artificially saturate or like almost compress the frequency spectrum to go up. I guess a lot of compressors could do the same thing, but when you do it with a lot of compressors, you're going to lose dynamic range. So now we have the snare that's just a bit more aggressive. And then, you know, we can mess around with the pitch. And that's a really strong snare. I like that snare a lot. So yeah, that's how you do it. It's basically just those things, and then another thing you can do afterwards, but it's actually in most, like in really good drum samples, it's not necessary. You can add a transient shaper, and then you can just hit clip and turn up the attack and turn up the speed. And then that way, you can also boost the transient. But I tend to not do that because it kind of like makes the drum sample, like, it almost sounds like, you can kind of tell, you know, the transient has been pushed. Like, you could probably use a little bit of it, but if you overdo it, it's like a Photoshop filter that you can tell, right? But yeah. So what are the guys saying? What are the boys saying? It's just a bunch of different languages. Is that Russian? Are people talking Russian in my chat? Everyone is talking Russian. What the hell? Oh, also to anyone who's donating, The donations currently don't work. I'll have to reset that up. That's because I had some issues with some donations, and it took a little bit too long for what was worth the hassle. So I decided to just temporarily take them down. So if you donate it, I appreciate it a lot. If it didn't, pop up, it's probably because of that. But I still appreciate any donations that I'm getting. Just wanted to let you guys know, if you've been wondering. So, okay, let's go over this bass. I'm having two things. One is just the regular. And then this LFO tool, which kind of like just, I think it's controlling a low pass filter. And we could change like the... But yeah, this bass sounds awesome. We can also change the... For anyone wondering, this is the Serum XP skin. Well, the Windows XP skin for Serum. I can actually show you some guy on Twitter. Another artist, actually. His music is dope, by the way. Made this skin a couple of, I think, weeks ago. And let me see. Profile. I gotta go to my liked. Where is it? Where's the post? It was so good. Here we go. So this guy called Techo made this really cool Serum skin. This Windows XP Serum skin. And it's lovely. It's lovely. Go check out his music. The skin is free. I think you only have to follow him to download it. And it's super dope. I love it. I'm gonna use it this stream. And I might switch over to the Windows 89 skin from time to time. We'll see. Okay. So let me make this a bit smaller. I think it was a bit too big. Let's go set current. There we go. So the technique I'm using here is just with saw waves. So this is just a regular saw wave. And this is another saw wave which is pitched up. They both go into a diode 2. And then through a comp filter. And then a notch filter with the EQ. And another MG low, like another low pass filter with high resonance before the distortion. And it's a mixture of finding the right octave, the right cutoff, the right amount of distortion afterwards, and the right comp filter cutoff. And one thing I'm doing is I'm using the note, the key tracking modulator right here. I'm using that on the cutoff, so it follows the note, and then I'm using another macro to just like offset the cutoff, so it always is correlating to the note you're playing. And the same, I'm doing the same for the notch filter down here. And I love the sub on this, actually. It goes through an overdrive. We're just doing a bit. Then it's going through a pedal, which is just giving it a little bit of extra grit. And erosion, which... which you can't hear too much, but then it goes through an amp, and I think this one does a lot. Yeah. So yeah, that is the main synth. We might do another synth where it's like pitched up, like higher, I guess. I guess I could do that right now, just so we already have that. So I'm gonna pitch that up. then also messing around with the different oscillator levels here is really important. I think I'm actually gonna pitch it down, otherwise it's a bit too squeaky. I think that's good. So yeah, those are the two main sounds we're going to be using. We're going to make a bunch of, I guess, like glitch basses and all that good stuff. I think we're going to throw out all of these. We don't really need these. They're just like kind of... I guess we could even layer it, but that would probably sound horrible. Damn, was that a... What was that? A subscriber! Takala! Yeah, that does not fit in here. It's a cool sound, but it does not fit. I have an idea. I'm gonna use this sound right here. I'm gonna Control J it, and I'm actually just gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw this MIDI on here. I'm gonna try and see what it sounds like. I'm gonna throw that into the sampler. What's going on? Why do I have 3 versions of Minecraft? Okay, so this is... What is MCBE? Again, I forgot. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, no. I don't want to start my server. Stop. Okay, so I've been playing Minecraft with my girlfriend. Couple gold. But, we started off with Minecraft Bedrock Edition, which is just Windows 10 Edition and her iPad. But that was kind of bad. And so we switched over to normal Minecraft Java. And, yeah, I don't know. There's just like more modeling possibilities for it. I actually got to check my stream. I hope there wasn't any IP address showing up. On that server, I'm guessing there wasn't. If I could find it. I mean, I will know it. Well, anyone would want to like DDoS me for making music. Okay, no, whatever. Okay, let's go back to this project. So what I wanted to try is I need a... Can you get it? Sam Riley asks, what skin am I using? Which skin? Almost sounds like a hard bass kind of sound. Let me put this to chord trigger. Can I get another one? Really tasty. That's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna obviously cut off the lows. Why does it do that? Or is the filter taking off so much high end? Oh, we have another one on here. Let's put it on Warp. Let's put it on Complex Pro. We could probably also use, yeah, the gate. Why is the gate not working? Oh, it's probably on gate. Kind of sucks. Let me turn up the fade out. Whoops. That's cool. I like that a lot. Let's add a bit of Valhalla room to this. Let's copy over the KHS tape stop. That's kind of cool. Let's turn this up a bit. And we could probably push this to the sides instead of the middle, so we get a bit more of a placement in here. Cool. So I did this. Let's actually delete all of these right here because we don't need them anymore. get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. So since we have a different bass on here, we're gonna just deactivate it. We could probably add a... I would like to add an external instrument. Because right now it's still a bit too... For me, it's a bit too atonal right now. Why can I not... Oh my god. Come on, Ableton. It won't let me put it in there. Why is it not letting me putting it in there? Let me grab this. Let me paste it in here. Let me put it in there. Come on. Wait. Is this an audio channel? This is not... Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I need to... Oh, okay. There we go. Let's ungroup this. I can't. I need to delete this first. So I'm going to send that information, that MIDI information, to a Serum FX. And then I'm going to send that to, what are we, 28 instrument, Serum FX, and we're going to go into Serum FX. And we're going to turn on the filter. Let's use this one. Let's go multi-comb. Why is it mono? I guess we're not gonna use this one. We're gonna use this one. So let's use the comp filter and the note because it should be changing there. Right. Let's put that on there. Ooh, that sounded really cool already. Whoops, that goes away. I have an idea. I'm actually going to throw on a pitch right before this external instrument. And I'm going to put it up 7 because that's kind of like the technique we're using. We're using the 5th harmonic to give it that cool sort of... Yeah. Let's add another one if we can somehow with this filter, but it doesn't work. Unfortunately, so we will probably have to go with another Serum FX, I guess. And we're going to slightly offset it. We're going to try and see what that does. So we're going to send that to the second Serum FX. I'm going to slightly offset it. Maybe comp minus? No, that doesn't do much. So that sounds pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's check this out. Okay, maybe let's just keep this one out. Pushing this a bit. That's cool. But now it's a bit too many harmonics for me. Let's get rid of this one, and let's just try to turn up the pan here. That's better. All right, and then we have this little part right here where I just copied the melody and just slapped on a Kara vocal, which we're probably gonna make our own vocal for. Oops, that didn't make sense. Again, using the 5th harmonic technique. If Zero would load, thank you. Let me turn this down a bit. I thought I changed it to this around this size. Could probably make a Reese out of it. Let's try that.
Nothing I wouldn't do.
We could just make like a 2012 Reese. No, I'm kidding. Let's switch over to a P. Let's use a amp on this because I want to make this really interesting. Let's grab a I guess we could also use the Max for Live MIDI effect called I guess we would have to use it here. The expression control, because it also has velocity mapping. So then we could probably use an auto filter and then map that velocity. Oh no, I don't want velocity. I want key tracking onto the frequency. Yeah, that kind of works. And then we're going to mess around with this bass. Let's switch over to... Ooh, that's nasty. And then we can like go with something random. Oh, I remember. We could probably use... Actually, we can't because now we're using the noise. I think there's a random... What's it called? A chaos. There's a chaos modulator in Serum. And it basically just does like random things. It's just a randomizer. So that's super useful because now we can like change the rate here. And then we can go to the matrix and we can like decide how much of that chaos is supposed to affect which is super useful. Let's turn on the random here. That sounds really dope. Almost like a growl. Growl. sounds dope. And then we can go with like a... You can probably like turn this down to -12. Let's use a KHS tape stop because I love that one. And let's activate it right here. Let's fade it out. Kind of like that, I guess. Probably too much. Let's move it over here. And let's move this over here. That's better. So I'm guessing that we can actually put this up a bit earlier. Just gives it a bit more interesting. And let's also add a little bit of a global master tune vibrato to it, because that'll give it a really interesting tonality. That sounds really dope.
Then I wouldn't do for you, for you.
Okay, I still don't like this one as much. Maybe we can do a fade in. We'll figure that out. So let's start out with this. I kind of want that for the intro. Just something really clean. And let me throw on the vocals. So we're going to have a little bit of an introduction. So we're going to throw this right here. And what we're going to make sure is that that little wow is happening a little bit earlier. Actually, it should be happening right over there. So that should look like that. And I'm going to copy this over here. And then I'm just going to keep pasting this. And that should work. But then it doesn't start at 0 the first time, which is kind of... No, actually it could. I think it could. If we put it right here, it should probably start right there. And then we're going to keep it on the low. And then it should start sort of swelling in.
For you,
Yeah.
for you.
That sounds dope.
Nothing I wouldn't do for you, for you.
Let's find a nice almond break. Let's find a nice almond break. And Foven Whip asks if the stream is gonna be up. Yes, it's gonna be up. Let's try and turn this one up. That has a vibe. Let's keep it like this. Let's push it up. So the way I want to do this is I want this. I think we're gonna do either a delay, a reverse delay, or a reverse reverb. And I think I'm gonna go with a delay. So we're gonna do this little trick where we take a vocal, and we only need this part. We're gonna reverse it. And then we're gonna put it on ping pong. Actually, if we're gonna use ping pong, we should probably use this delay preset I made for echo. Because here we can turn on the stereo mount. And let's use 1/8. And I don't like that little... That's better. Let's freeze it. Let's flatten it. And actually, let's make the delay a little longer. Freeze it again, and flatten it. And reverse it, and then we should have something like this. Actually, you know what? I really like this little part right here. It sounded really dope. Let's undo most of these steps. And before we freeze it, let's duplicate it. Because I have a really cool idea here. We're going to flatten it again. Rotate it. And then do this. And then actually what we're going to do... We're going to use more feedback. Like a hell of a lot more feedback. And we're going to cut out this part. Actually, we're going to just reverse it again. We're going to cut out this part right here, which is like 2 bars long. Like 2 mini bars, whatever they're called. Beats. That sounds really cool. Can we use a part even earlier than that? Maybe right here. So the thing is, it's getting quieter, right? Well, it's actually getting louder. So what we could probably do is just do the opposite. So instead of using a compressor, since this is a pretty linear way of turning down the volume, I'm going to do it the other way around. So just like that until we get something that looks even. And we should probably sample the same channel. So you can still, it's still getting louder. So let's turn it down even more. Maybe like minus 3.7. Still a bit too loud. Let's go with minus 4.34. It's probably still too much. Minus 5. Still too much. I think that's pretty good. Actually, it's still a bit too much. Let's go with a bit more. Let's go with minus 6. Yeah, that's good. Still a bit too much. Go with minus 6.5. That looks good. Cool. And we actually had a little bit of a click here, which we don't want. And there's still a click there, but I think that's okay. This should loop quite well now. Huh? He's not reading the chat. Yeah, I'm just concentrating on this little part right now. The thing is, I don't have two screens at the moment, like right in front of me. I have one screen over there, but it's a little distracting always having to look over there. So I'm trying to figure that out, but I'll get to the chat eventually. Don't feel missed out, okay? I'm gonna be there. I think I'm gonna do a little trick here. I'm gonna post it here, and what I'm gonna do, since this is kind of like a loop right here, we're actually gonna take this over there. I'm gonna take this here, and then can I just duplicate that? It's still getting louder. How quiet does this have to go? -8? Sounded a bit better. It's still getting louder. I don't get it. What's going on here? -9. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I'm guessing. Let's delete it. So let's move it out in the beginning, move it out at the end, and Control J, and now we should be able to just like loop that, and then Control J it, so we have a bigger loop. That's cool. Now what we need is a an Ammon break. I think I would go with an Ammon break. I mean, okay. You know what? Let's incorporate the chat. Do we do an Ammon break, or do we do own drums with like claps and stuff? Sort of like an instantaneous build up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a quick poll, like super quick online poll. What are we gonna use? Straw poll. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna call this Ammon break or own drums. Ammon own. Great poll. Share. Copy. Cool. So, with that being said, let's go over to the Twitch chat. It's posted in there. Livestream posted in here. So, I give you guys about a minute to decide, and then we will be right back. I'm using the DT77 770 Pro. 80 ohms. Someone says war drums. Yeah, war drums could be cool too. Hello from Argentina. Hola, hola. Hola, hola. Okay, that was kind of like imposter Spanish. Hola de Alemania, ¿cómo estás? That's a bit better. Do both. Okay, let's go. Oh god, what the hell is my hair? Okay, that's better. Let's go back to screen. Let's check out the poll. Let's go reload results. So we got yeah, owned. It's pretty much, it's almost like the American president elections. It's very, very close. Yeah, let's go with own drums then. Let's just make our own, like almost like probably minimalistic kind of drums. Let's figure this out. So we're gonna start right here. And we will probably need a little bit of like processing on this. Nothing crazy because it's already processed, but just like some Echo Boy, some vintage Valhalla Verb, my go-tos. And we're probably gonna use sidechain compression in here as well. I'm gonna call this E. Let's use a compressor.
For you, for you.
Turn up the ratio. Go audio from 39 Cara. Pre-effects. Let's use E. Post effects. Let's use the compressor afterwards. Let's add a bit of top-end depression. Let's add a bit of top-end compression. Oh, actually, let's use saturation. Let's use top-end depression. That's a pretty good top-end depression. It's like there's low-end depression, right? Like the low-end depression is like people call it like low-end gear or like low-end hardware, and then there's like top-tier hardware, but I guess like you can also call it top-end hardware. And okay, whatever. We should be joking about depression. Anyways, remove this band. Let's add a bit more saturation to the tops. Maybe a little less. Let's also actually it's add another band. Send these both down a bit. Cool. Okay. And then let's make our own drums. So like I'm gonna make a cut. I'm gonna make a clap. We could probably use another one, someone else's clap, but that would be boring. So let's make our own clap. Let's make it quick. Let's go with an auto pan. Let's go with an EQ, a saturator, a glue compressor, and compressor. Let's compress it a bit before the saturation. Let's do some magic right here and some magic right here. It's saturated a bit, but not too much, because if we saturate it too much, then it sounds kind of trashed. Let's add some more glue compression, and then turn this one up, turn the shape almost all the way up, turn on the phase, switch it to a saw wave, and then turn up the rate like crazy, and then automate the amount. Cool. Maybe use a little less. And then let's switch around the white noise. We stretch it out a bit. Turn it down a bit, maybe? Let's see. Let's compress it. Let's actually compress it a bit more than that. Let's move this one around. That one sounds dope. Let's use 22 white noise stereo. I think that sounds pretty dope. Let's cut this out. Let's turn it off for now. We could maybe use it for more clap. It's probably a bit too aggressive on the tail. And we could probably do something more interesting with the transients at the beginning. So what we could do is we could cut it right here and then use some other sample. I wouldn't know what though. Maybe some. What do we got? Percussion. Workshops. I need like. What do I need? Vocal shouts? No. Vocal hooks? No. You know what? I have an idea. Let's go to the Virtual Ride Heavy Bass Design bass pack. Let's go to the glitches. Let's grab this one. And let's just use like that as the... Oh, it's not using the thingy anymore. We would probably have to crossfade it a bit, because otherwise there's too little high frequency information in there. And that sounds dope. It's probably too much saturation. That sounds better. And let's do 2 versions. One like this, and let's do another one where we're not cutting the lows. Or barely any of the lows. Because I want to kind of incorporate some of those low frequency transients in there. So the way we're going to do is we're going to cut this out. We're going to put this over here. Because if we just have it like this, we basically... Oh, you know what we could do? I'm kind of stupid. We could just... You could probably automate this. You could probably automate that. But not only that, but we should probably also automate this. And then that way... Yeah, we get some more... Let's move this one around. That sounds pretty dope. No, it almost has like a transient to it. Probably actually too much. So let's take it up a notch. Oops. That sounds good. Actually, I don't like the way that looks. That's better. Okay, we're gonna use this. This should be fine. Okay, we'll figure that out. Another thing I want to do is I want to go over to the low end, and I have this cool plugin called Haze, H-A-A-Z-E, and there's apparently a second version which is super cool too. But what this does is basically apply a harsh effect to only specific frequency parts of the frequency spectrum. So it adds a lot of great stereo, but also it does mess with the sound a lot. So we have to be careful. It does add some cool stuff to it. I might just get the second version now when I can. Actually, I think my camera. Wait, what happened to my camera? I'm kind of out of frame. I think this thing kind of fell on me. No. Oh, that was my double chin. Don't look at that. Okay, we're back. So it does lose some of its tonality. I guess what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go and get Haze 2 as a demo, so we can just play around with it at first. I think there's a demo. There's probably a demo, right? Why is that? Yeah, there's a demo. Haze 2. This is gonna take me just about 2 minutes. It's literally just one installer. That's gonna be done super quick. What are you guys saying actually while I'm checking this out? What about YouTube? Is that some fine-tuned magic going on in that bass? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's a really cool effect. It's very natural as well. Okay, everything's good. Are you guys enjoying the stream? Hi, Wolverine says, hi, Nasco. Respect from India. I want to know how to learn DSP. Is there any specific rule or just trial and error? What is DSP? I don't know what DSP is. It's probably some shortcut that I'm just not getting right now. Let's go to options, preferences, plugins, rescan, and it should have it. Cool. Where are we at? Signal processing. It's I think there's some tutorials you can watch on it, but a big majority of it is definitely going to be trial and error, I think. How the hell you made that bass? Have you tried making some with the Doom synthesizer? I don't have it right now. Digital signal processing. I looked it up. Robix says DSP. Well, okay. DJ Poke says DSP digital signal processing, and then Robix says I looked it up and I found disability support pension. Oh wow. Oh, like making software plugins. Yeah, I'm not into coding at all. Actually, I can not code. I cannot code. I'm just trying to, as an artist, optimize things to the most extent I can without having to code. That's pretty much what I try to do with Blender, with Ableton, with everything. Okay, so we have from what plugin boutique? Where are the rest of my? Okay, here we go. Haze 2. This bad boy. Let's see what it does. So already it's not messing with the sound that much. So we have Haze, we have Pan. Pan is probably really useful. What does the demo actually do? I gotta check real quick. What does the demo do? Oh, with audio disruptions, to unlock the full mode, you'll need to obtain an internal license code. Okay, can't see anything, screen. Can we reset this? Stereo in it. Okay, let's go with Haze. So that's probably the top end. We should probably not touch that area down there. Oh, we could actually draw it. Yeah, I'm just a little stupid. There we go. Can we turn up more bands? Because this is less. I think this is less bands than the other one was. Room, cabinet, instrument. Mid side. So it's interesting. But it's not necessarily fitting with this bass. So we might just resend to some good old what is it at? MSE, I think I called it. Or STE, I think I called it STE. Not STD, it's called STE. And then when we use that, we should probably use a utility and cut the bass. That's better. So I think these are actually all... Oh, I think what we could just do is we could probably just turn on the amount here. Where is... I just need to turn this down. Just a notch. As you can see, we need a bit more of that in between. Otherwise, it sounds a bit too transient-ish. And claps are generally not that transient heavy. Let's try the same technique with this bass. Whoa, that was a donation by
Thanks for
Xim.
the live stream. You're a huge inspiration for me and for many other people.
Hi, thanks a lot,
Thank
brother.
you.
I appreciate it a lot. Actually, I don't know why the donation just came through. They shouldn't be working, but I guess it did. Thanks a lot for the donation, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. Let me just check something real quick. I love making these live streams because, like, they keep me kind of like, what's it called? Productive, and I'm able to connect with you guys, which is dope, especially around a time like this where you can't really meet that many people. It's great to do these live streams. They're really refreshing, and we're gonna do them every second week. We might just do them every week, but at the moment it's gonna be every second week, and probably every stream we might start a new track. We'll see about that, but that'll be a good way to stay motivated and stay productive and have a lot of fun while streaming. So this is actually on the wrong channel. So again, thanks a lot, Sim. I really appreciate it. Wait, which channel is it? Why is it not working? Oh, it's because of AMP. I'm stupid. Okay, so we're going to use the frequency shifter as sort of a transition effect. And one little tip I have for you guys is when you use the frequency shifter and you turn up the fine, be careful. When you do that, you're not only adding this cool swirly effect, but you're also shifting the whole signal by half of those frequencies. Because if we turn it up all the way, of course, we're switching it up 10 hertz. But if we go 50%, we are actually adding the original signal with this 10 hertz signal, which results in 5 hertz. So what you need to do is you need to duplicate it and then throw this one to -5 to sort of, and have the dry wire all the way up to sort of compensate for it. See? Now, this only applies if the dry wire is at 50%. Say you are at 25%. I think then you should probably use a different value in here, probably like 50. So 180 would be 90 minus 90. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to automate the dry wet here.
Nothing I wouldn't do for you. Nothing I wouldn't do. Nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. There's nothing for you.
What do we do for the drums? Let's add a halftime to this.
For you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you, for you.
Let's go with that. Like a. So I'm gonna go to Splice. I'm gonna search up Stomp. Stomp. Kind of like this one, but it won't work in the mixdown. Oh, that one's good. I like that a lot. We're gonna mix those two, and we're gonna mix those in there. Bam. Ooh, that was a good one as well. Ooh, I like that one a lot. Almost sounds like a deep decap kick. Well, that one's nice too. Ah, there's actually a deep cap kick here. Let's use this one too. So we've got 4 stomp samples now. We're just gonna layer them. So it's gonna be like a bum, 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 boom, boom, right? So let's check out this. So I think we're gonna, we're not gonna use this sub right here. So let's grab a. Let's do all of this with the auto filter because it's a lot easier. So I like those two. Let's see which one we use first. They're both good. That's better. Let's emphasize the sub in here with maybe an overdrive. Ooh. That was another donation.
Man, I just love what you do, or a sick inspiration, and I think you solemnly deserve this one. CUS, you're the sickest bass producer I know. I'm owe it to you and VRXD.
Jesus Christ. $50, dude? That's insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that donation. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying my music. And you can hit me up wherever, and I'll check out some of yours if you want me to. And yeah, just like, thanks a lot, dude. I really appreciate that. That just caught me really off guard. Thanks a lot. Aragon, the Dragon. I actually liked Aragon. I like that movie a lot. You probably hate that movie because everyone hates that movie, but I liked that movie a lot when I was younger. Thanks a lot for that donation. Man, that was like my first ever like big donation. And I think I've been streaming since 2017 or 18. I think that's the first time I streamed. I actually started streaming without a camera, and this is still like a weird setup. So I might actually just use the money to invest into a new camera and you know, make better streams. So more content for you guys, which is dope. So again, thanks a lot, brother. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. We just got a new subscriber. So we're going to use a autofilter on here. Man, that really caught me off guard. Wait, you actually wrote something in the Twitch chat. I love that movie, but I love the books more. That is where my name is from. Yeah. Actually, I didn't read the movie, but I had a friend that read the. I did read the books, but I had a friend that always said like the movie is horrible and the book is so much better. But you know, those types of people that will always say that about every movie that was written or like made of a book. So I honestly still like super appreciate the movie. I'm gonna clean these up a bit. So we're gonna add a. I think we're gonna add a snare, like a. And we're gonna use my my white noise technique, which is super dope. So I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna do that. Oh no, that was a weird rhythm right there. And we're gonna use an EQ, a frequency shifter, a saturator, an OTT, a Valhalla Room Probably not a Valhalla room, probably rather a vintage verb and maybe some glue compressor. And then we're gonna turn that down, turn this to maybe like a bright hole. Excuse. Yeah, that's better. I think we have to cut it shorter. That's a lot better. Let's do another one. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's go with 3 and throw that after. Actually, let's just grab a oh no. Oh no. Ableton ist abgestürzt. Ja, echt jetzt. I'm gonna recover. Let's see how much I can recover. My head is like all the way down here. I gotta fix my my camera. And I gotta just get a new camera. Let me put the oh god, you can see my double chin again. Okay. So I think I discovered discovered? No. What's it called? Yeah, I kind of fixed it. We're gonna use a Valhalla room. Broom. Did it crash it? Did it crash again? Oh no, okay, I thought it crashed again. My heart. And then we're gonna create a chain, and then we're just gonna keep this low. And then I'm gonna throw on an EQ. And then we can basically just turn it up. And then kind of do it like that, and now we can play around. And we can mess around with the white noise position right here. And now we get this really, really cool. Cool. And let's figure out how to make this all work. So I think right here where the tape stop is, we should probably throw that in there a bit earlier, like that. Nope, not over there actually, over here. Yeah, that's better.
Nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. There's nothing I would.
We need like a percussive, not a percussive, but like a. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe with contact. Some like weird sitar type sound. We need to find a note. I wish there was like a quick way to just like pull up a let's go over here. There we go. Control that. And then we should be able to just throw that on here. Whoops. Bam, 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 bam. Let's Control J. And let's throw that on here. Bam, 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 bam. And now we combine these two. We should be able to make like a weird bim, 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 bim. Maybe with India, some melodic. That's what I was thinking about. Not that one. Replace, yes. That one's weird too. That one could work if we put it up. Oh my god, did I add another one? Okay. Whoop, close it. What happens if we put this up one? That's what I was thinking about. So let's put it... we're gonna turn this off to scale chromatic. And there's probably some option for polyphonic. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, and there's a weird. That's a thing. If you guys use this contract library, like one of these, there's a option right here, which is called the aftertouch. You need to turn that off, I believe, because that's adding a bit of pitch change. That's usually like a thing for these instruments. That's a bit too ominous. Yeah, that's dope. And then we're gonna add a random. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna, with each hit, actually we need velocity, not random. We need velocity. Otherwise, random is gonna sound terrible. Velocity, and then turn up the random, and then turn on the out high and the out low. And then we get this. Maybe even higher. now we can probably tighten it up a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot better. And maybe we could even take these and just delay them slightly. And let's just keep it the same note. And let's move it. That's better. But now it's not very stereo, so let's fix that. I'm sure there's like a sound preset in here that makes it stereo. But we'll probably have something down here. We don't? Oh, we do. That's such a cool like effect they have. I'm guessing they're using some kind of like compression and filtering out the harmonics. Let's try and mess around with this sound preset. So that's pretty cool. Let's try and add a delay. And let's throw in a disperser. And maybe like a grain delay. Well, that sounds really strange. Yeah, let's just not do that. Let's cut out the low end because there's a lot of lows right now. That hit right here, that's a really strong hit. We need like a we need a white noise, and it goes like and this needs to be like this, and then let's use an EQA and this. I don't know which direction it has to go. Probably down. That sounds pretty dope. And we should probably take out some of the high end. And maybe mess around with the stereo field. So like start off pretty mono. Or go the other way around. That sounds really dope. Let's saturate it a bit to add some more harmonics. Let's get rid of some of these. So that sounds pretty cool, actually. And then with these, it sounds like someone's like hitting a stick. That's really weird. Someone is asking how I'm getting the visuals here. That's wave candy from image line. So let's turn up the yeah. Someone said that this particular part right here is a bit too repetitive. I agree. I wonder how we could give it some randomness in its maybe with arpeggiator we could change to random. But it will always start at that point. You would need a delay, but where do we get a delay from? I guess we could use a delay and then grab a max for live audio effect, maybe like an LFO. And yeah, that should work. And then we're gonna turn off the filter. Oh no, hell no. Turn off the filter and change it down here. And then we map this, and then it'll do this weird stuff. And then we're gonna put this to random. And then we're gonna switch it to fade. I don't think you'll really notice it that much. You could probably just like delay it like this. So now we get this. If we combine it, this is actually too much. What's this effect? I actually want to add a second sound to this. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to duplicate it. I'm going to delete this Valhalla room on this one. I'm going to make it shorter, change the position, and then maybe change. That's a bit more interesting, I think. And then we have like this sort of interesting rim shot. And then we can mess around. I think it should start lower and then pitch up. Yeah, like that. So I don't actually like the stereo effect that this one is adding. I don't like it. I guess we could use just a Haas effect. And turn this down. Like that.
For you.
now let's pimp this a little bit. So that's the high end. We probably wouldn't want to change that. So let's throw on an OTT, a glue compressor, a compressor, a saturator, an overdrive, and an EQ. Probably a saturator EQ actually before the saturator. That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. That's a lot better. And let's move all of these a little bit to the left. And let's make this one just a bit shorter. So we get a bit more of a... We need like an offbeat, like a tuck, 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 tuck. How do we get that? How do we get that? Like that. Tuck, 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 tuck. Let's go with... I'm still like... Still a little bit flashed by that donation. That was crazy. Sleeping. Okay. Am I supposed to be quiet? Yeah. I need a grooves, and then I need percussion. Probably not percussion. I probably need... Oh, that's good. We need a 150, around 150. We are at a 150, so we will need something around that area. That's kind of cool. You can try this. That's what I was. That's what I was searching for. That's perfect. That is perfect. That's exactly what I was searching for. Someone subscribed. That was Hexate. What's up, Hexate? That's 160. Let's try this one as well, which is also 160. So let's throw that onto there. Repitch. Yeah, this upper one doesn't fit, but this one fits. And we're gonna use a compressor. I'm gonna call this drums. I'm gonna go to the compressor drums. Where is it? Drums. Another subscriber, Con73MN. I don't know how you say that. Was it not playing? And then cut out. That's super dope. I mean, we have a specific... Let's use an OTT on here, because it's always great. Yeah, that's super dope. Let's add a saturator. There's a tambourine in here. No, that's not a tambourine. What's it called? That's the only thing I don't like about it. Is that transient? How would we smooth it? How could we smooth it? How could we smooth that transient? Say we're gonna take it up until here. This one isn't as extreme. Well, it's not that one anyways. So it's that little it's that little transient right there. I think it's the... It would have to be the beginning. Yeah, it's the beginning right here. And here as well. So we're just trying to get rid of that. We can also throw in a... this is a cool trick you can do. You can throw in a delay, an EQ, and a low-pass filter. And you can kind of create like a second layer that's like higher pitched. You probably don't need the lows here. Is this like clipped? I think this is a bit clipped. Let's do it more like that. And then we copy this. And then we're going to copy this, but we're probably going to duplicate it and then make like a new version of it. That's a bit cooler. And then we're going to legato it. Delete the KHS stop. Actually, no, we're going to keep it in. And we're going to use it at the end because we're going to create like a really cool effect. There's nothing I wouldn't do. And then right here, it should do this. And then the stop time. What is the key of this track? I forgot. I actually just forgot. What is the key of this track? E sharp? E sharp? Is it E sharp? Is it D sharp? I have no idea. C minor. No, it's D sharp. Probably D sharp, right? It's not D sharp. G sharp. Let's go with I like this this one right here, but it has too much white noise at the end. So let's fix that. And then, of course, this has to, like, pitch up, right? The question is, how do we pitch it up? Do we pitch it up with... Well, first of all, we need to change... This would have to be the same amount, around the same amount. And then right here would be -2. And then we could probably just pitch this and it wouldn't be that bad of an issue.
Nothing I wouldn't
Now this, of course, would have to be like much louder and much more aggressive. Let's try something like that. Yeah, that's cooler. That just adds a little bit more. Let's add the infamous, where is it at? That's cool, we can use that in here. Maybe noise up. Probably this one. And then use my riser. Where's it? My signature riser. Because we always use that, right? Oh my god, I'm still going to be using this sample in like 10 years. Okay. Another thing we can do is we can actually take this. We can let's just call this Kara placeholder for now, because it's probably just placeholder. It's probably just a placeholder for now. I'm gonna go with a compressor, and we're gonna throw in Kara placeholder. And then what happens is
nothing I wouldn't do for you.
Oh, we should probably have it that clean. And this should probably be like much quieter. And then this would have to be probably hitting the same spots. What will we do? We are going to use this every time these spots hit. And this is just gonna keep falling. Yeah, this doesn't sound great, so we're gonna use this one over here. You should probably have like some double sample, like no double. What am I talking about? What did I say? Double sample. I mean, like hi-hats that go like tsk, 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 right? Let's use ones that are up here. I like this one. Maybe this one? That's better. Let's, of course, mix these in a bit better. And then we're going to use this little magic trick that I have. This is an EQ, and I call it saturator EQ. So basically what it does is literally an EQ before a saturator. So what this does is basically it clips it at, soft clips it at 0. And you can basically just push. You can push the mids and the highs, and you won't really clip. And this is just like, it's such a simple thing, but it's so effective.
For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you, for you.
You know what? I actually don't like this contact being a contact. So I think, okay, I have an idea. I'm going to do this. Since this is random, we're going to duplicate it 2 more times and freeze it. I don't think it was clipping at all, so we should be fine. What is a compressor doing? A compressor basically just like changes. It's like it's basically volume automation, but real time pretty much, I think. And it basically just squashes the dynamic range if you wanted to. And I mean, it's yeah. Imagine like someone just having like an amp, and wherever there's quiet parts or where there's loud parts, they will immediately turn down the volume. So they'll try to like even out the volume. That's basically what's happening here. So what I'm gonna do is actually really smart here. Well, I just complimented myself. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna have this part right here. I'm gonna I'm gonna move it all the way to the left. And then I have this other part. I'm gonna move it all the way to the right. And then we can probably pick a different part and we should have like a different phase basically. And we could probably even move it like this.
For you, there's nothing I wouldn't do.
Let's delete some of the processing that we have on here. Like the amp and the erosion and the pedal. Let's keep everything else. And then what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna delete this part right here as well, and then we're gonna just also, yeah, this is another cool thing I found out in Serum recently. If you click on the chorus, if you click on the level, apparently you can like automate the level here, which is like super handy. Because you can like literally not use the chorus. And basically have like an automation here. And even a low pass filter. So obviously we're going to use it. And I think it's gone into too much saturation. What's making it? Oh yeah, it's going in here. Ooh. And we could probably like throw on a instrument, media effect, envelope, and then we can also throw on some reverb. Just use Valhalla, not Valhalla Shimmer, that's way too much reverb. Valhalla Room, and let's throw on a utility, or actually an amp is probably smarter. And then we're gonna map that over there, and then push that up there, and then push down the release. So that what should be doing, yeah, what it was that? What was that English? What it should be doing? Yeah, that was actually right. Right. Oh, and another effect we can use instead of we're gonna keep the amp, but we can use vocoder. that gives us a similar reverb effect. That's super cool. And maybe an ensemble by kilohertz could work too. Sounds interesting, but actually like the KHS car is a lot more with that stuff. Wasn't it pushing it all the way up to... Let's just not use this. Where's it? Delete this. That's so dope. Yeah, someone mentioned the snare's a bit too loud. You know what? This snare is actually missing a lot of... Is it missing... I like the way the transients sound, but it's missing top end. So maybe we could just use a... isotope trash. And we could probably put this to multiband. I like you doing this a lot. And then just... That helped a ton. Could we... Can we automate this mix now? I kind of just want it... Just for the beginning part. Lovely. I honestly feel like we should literally, like, this could be like a, like, it could literally be like this. I don't know why, but I just vibe with that. Would you guys agree? Is that something to vibe with, like this little drums at the beginning, or would you like rather be like, I kind of want the drums to be in there? Because like I guess this could be a cool wow effect, but like after a while it would get a little stale because like you would always have that like blank part. So I'm gonna keep it like. Whoa. Is this really G sharp? It doesn't sound like G sharp. That's cool. I want more of a... Let's pitch it around. That's cool. And let's make it like pan, left, right, left and right. Let's go with 180. That's cool. Let's put this up here. This one might fit on complex. 1, 2. Okay, we should go with 8. Nah. I think this one would fit. We'll keep working on that.
For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you,
Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
for you,
And then we'll go for you. Right, and then we turn it on there. More, please. Should probably turn this up. Let's keep working on the sound. And there's more we can do to it. I'm sure of it. We don't have that little bing 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 bing. I think it's a bit too dirty too, so maybe this is too much. And this one's too much. And then what I like to do is I would like to add this. Not onto there, onto this. Where's the drum sound? Ooh. That's nasty. That paid off so well. Gotta fix a couple of things here. This one seems to have a lot of low end. Also, I feel like the sub doesn't really come in like properly. So let's try to fix that with a serum probably. And let's go with a really fat sub. Like that. Let's boost it a little bit. What was that sound? Oh, Hexia is hosting my stream of... Oh, that's nice. Man, I haven't heard that sound, like, in so long. Maybe a bent. That's too much. Ooh. Let's, yeah, switch this out a bit. I think the sub also needs an LFO on. Damn, another is out here. Another subscriber. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? And we're gonna put this trigger. And we're gonna use a macro for that, because like that. And then it starts like this. What is this channel? What is this? Another thing I was thinking about is actually adding a vibrato to this. So we could use LFO4, put it on the coarse pitch first, and then change that coarse pitch to master. And then do like a 60. And then maybe use... Oh, we're using all macros, aren't we? Are we using all of the macros? No, we're not using macro 1. So let's do macro 1. And then maximum. Yeah, the maximum should be that. So... That sounds so dope. Ooh. Jesus, another donation
Yo,
from Hexia.
UAG, don't forget to check chat sometimes, haha.
Thanks a lot for the donation, for the 16 bucks. I appreciate it. Yes, I get caught up just producing, because I've been working on this for like what, 3 hours now? I think. I don't know how long I've been streaming, and I'm trying to get a version ready that I can upload to Audius, because right now what we're doing is that every track that we start from scratch on the stream, if we get to a certain point, I'll be uploading a work in progress of that track onto Audius in really high quality and mastered, so everyone can enjoy it until it's like finished and released, and that always, you know, takes time. So I'm just trying to get it to a point where I can get that done. And you know, sometimes I get caught up a little bit and I forget to chat a bit. It's not, I'm not trying to be like a careless father or whatever it's called. So I'm gonna check the chat, but I wish I just had like a second screen somewhere over here so I could just check the chat. Even though I could use the iPad, couldn't I? I could technically use the iPad, right? Are you using it right now? Could I grab it? I think that would be really nice. Because this doesn't really fit anywhere over here, but the iPad would probably fit. Oh, Jesus. That's close to some cable stuff. You should probably... Oh no. And that's... Okay, just try and get that sorted out quick. Quick. Come on. What are you doing? How are you, Sean? Yeah, someone just dropped some beverage. It's all right. We're still here, right? The stream didn't crash, I hope. Das Overlay von Serum. Ja, aber das ist mit Absicht. Okay, let me search up my stream on my iPad. Well, yeah. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just stop the video or stop the stream and just look at the chat. And I think I can put it probably. I mean, I could just put it right here, considering that I'm not using. Oh, that's really small, isn't it? Are you mad? Another donation. What the heck is going on?
Hey Nasco, do you think going to university helps learn sound design stuff? Or you think it's more a personal experience thing?
Thanks a lot for the donation, Puro Wobs. I think first of all, my hair. Well, it depends, right? Like, if it's difficult to explain. So, I managed to get to the point where I am not only because it's really easy to learn on your own or like yourself, but I had a lot of time, right? Like, I had a lot of time with, like, I basically barely did anything for school. So, like, during high school, I just had a lot of time and I could invest a lot of time into it, even though I didn't always, because, you know, I was doing other things like playing games and stuff as well. And being anxious about school. But generally speaking, I think if you're not struggling with the school system, then it's probably a good idea. But the question is, like, if you live in the US, then, like, college in general is, like, a really risky thing, right? Because it's so expensive. But yeah, I think it's, I wish I could just open up the chat itself, like, entirely. Can I open up the chat? If you live in the US, I think there's enough content that you can learn it and maybe give it a year. For example, give it a year and just, like, try to get some money some other way, maybe through, like, a side job or whatever, so you can support yourself financially. Nothing that's taking, like, too much time, right? And because before you just run over to college, it's like you could just learn these things. You could be, like, so exhilarated by learning music production that you learn things a lot faster than everyone else. And, like, I feel like college is especially, like, for something where you're gonna learn a lot, but depending on how compatible you are, it's gonna take you longer or it's gonna take you less time. So it can definitely be useful, but a lot to music production is just practical. So you will have to, like, just spend a lot of time producing. So the question is, would you rather, like, try and trial and error and maybe watch some courses online, see how the top producers do it, because there's a lot of content, and just like support yourself financially on the side instead of, like, you know, building debt, because that's what you're doing with college. Oh, and, you know, you could still go to college. I didn't, because I just generally don't like the sort of way schools go about making you learn things. I feel like it's a bit outdated, but I'm sure there's some schools that are good at teaching you. But yeah. Oh, I guess this works. I think it's bigger. Philosophical Nasco is back. I'm just gonna have it. No, having it down here wouldn't make sense. Let me put it right there. But then, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's good. And you gotta be at a certain level to be accepted and have at least some talent, because the tutors. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? I wouldn't just, like, run into college when you haven't already tried it for, like, a couple of years. If you've already tried it and you're kind of decent, then probably is a good idea. But if you're, like, starting off, I would wait with, like, you know, if you're in the US at least. Germany is a bit different. It's not as, like, you don't get punished as much for, like, quitting college, but in the US, you know, it's a big decision to make. So think about it, right? What were you anxious about in school? Oh, that's a whole big ass topic, isn't it? Well, first of all, of course, like kind of like social anxiety, not too much, but just kind of feeling like an outcast, pretty much. Mainly because it's really really easy for you to isolate yourself when no one else is like trying to connect with you. So it's like almost like a cycle. Like you are afraid of people treating you poorly, so you don't really talk to them, and then they think you're kind of weird, so they don't talk to you, and then it fuels, you know, your social anxiety, and then yeah, it's like a cycle pretty much. And there's, I mean, that's one of the reasons, of course. So a lot of isolation, a lot of playing games and stuff. So the grades went bad and stuff. And then, of course, just like the grades, right? Just school performance. Just constantly just having to do homework, which I obviously didn't really do. And just like the constant stress. It's like a constant stress. School is just like a constant stress. And it's a stress that doesn't really pay off. Like, sure, you can write a really good exam, but like, how does it pay off, right? Like, you would have to, it's almost like with music where you have to invest so much time and effort into it, and it pays off in a couple of years later. But you're a kid, right? You're a kid. You're not really like, there's not many people who are that, what's it called? They're not as, like, many kids are just not as into the future, I guess, or like investing into the future. They don't really see that vision. So they just see like, oh, why would I want to, like, I've got like 6 more years of school. Why would I, like, you know, write good grades now? I'll just like pass as easy as possible. Like, just get enough bad grades or like good grades so I can pass. That's what most people do, because they don't see any like value in it. So that was literally me. And then I discovered music, and I was like, okay, well, this is actually something I want to invest my time into. And yeah.
For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you, for
So the drop isn't as loud as it should be. And I'm wondering why that is the case. Like, why is it not louder than that? Maybe it's the stereo? The end of the build-up sounds weird. Yeah, it sounds pretty weird. It needs some more transitioning. You're right. We need the typical washout effect because it's so effective and I love it. So now I can actually see the chat right here. The transition is still a little rough. Absolutely. Right. Let's start automating stuff so things sound cooler. That's perfect. Rebel vibe music just is out here. I really need to change these tags, man. So it's missing more. It's missing more of that stuff. Maybe even like a pop, 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 like a laser. I'm imagining it in my head. Beep, 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 beep. Like a whoop, whoop, whoop. And then do... Oh, you Pac-Man? So this part, I agree, sounds a little too rough. So I have an idea. We're gonna add this like a... We need a snare, I think. I think that's a snare, right? We need a need a one shot. Maybe fill? Damn. I want a one shot, not a loop. Come on, boys. I just want a one. Well, it's a fill, I guess, so that makes sense. I need a acoustic snare. Kind of like that, I guess. And then it needs to be like that. So we need like a LFO tool. Windows XP serum skin. Can we see that skin real quick? Just make... Wait, what? Can we see that skin real quick? Just make one, lol. Windows XP serum skin. Google it. Yeah, Simplifier's pack is really sick. Yeah, this is the serum skin. Where's my serum? It's lovely. And the cool part is, I not only do I have the Serum XP skin, but I also have the Serum 98 skin, which looks equally nostalgic. I love both of them. But I personally started off with Serum XP So I'm gonna use Serum XP, and I hope someone out there is gonna make a Windows 7 skin, and then we're gonna switch over to Windows 8, Windows 10. No, let's just. I mean, Serum Windows 7 would probably just be it. That would be awesome, but you would probably need like transparency, which you don't have in here. So what we need to do is we need to do this sort of thing. Not the other way around. Yeah, and then like maybe OTT it, saturator, soft, and that's a cool effect with the overdrive. Man, that's cool. And then use a utility and make it quieter and louder over time. Maybe also move this. Now, and if this doesn't fit, we can always go into this sample manager, and we can just replace it with another sample. Like this one, for example. Billie Jean's Clean, and then just replace it. That one's really cool too. Let's also use a stereo in here and just like automate the stereo width over time. Let's replace it. Let's try a frequency shifter too. Yeah, this transition is still very rough. We gotta keep working on that.
For you,
I love you too, Mommy.
nothing I wouldn't do for you.
Someone on Twitch chat asked, Rebel Vibe Music asked, Hanaska, I would like to know your opinion about something. For your creativity, is something you are born with, or is it a skill that you develop? I think it's both. A mixture of both. You can sound good, but the question is if you can write good, right? Like, there's a big difference. And that's why, for example, you can see this phenomenon in movies. when a movie looks good, is well produced, and there's like millions of bucks put into it, and the CGI is great, the actors are there, but the director's ass. If the script is ass, it can look good, but it's not like authentic, right? Like on the surface level, it can be good, but something that's truly good, like you'll have to be creative for that. You'll have to be good for that, kind of naturally a bit at least. So you can't learn everything like a machine. You have to have some sort of natural creativity. But I think every human has that. Some humans just don't have as much. Maybe some others have more, and it all depends on, I feel like, your childhood. Because I feel like in the first 4, 5, 6 years, the brain sort of kind of like pre-decides which path it wants to go, kind of. It's weird to explain, but yeah.
For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you.
Let's add a reverb in here. I feel like this has too much what just happened there? Oh, what are we automating? Whoa, I did not want to automate the octave. I guess we'll have to use... Oh, wait, we automated something entirely different. I guess we could automate the verb wet within macro. So we need all of this stuff to cut off, like just cut out immediately. So let's add an A amp, and let's just cut it out right here, and then maybe like put it back in here. Let's make this a bit cleaner. Where's the out amp? So this is using a bit too much. Just too much stuff on here. It's used one OTT and maybe one wave shaper, because that's also a great way to saturate. And I think this should generally just be used to push the sides rather. And I think we're going to use another one, but instead of this sound right now, we're going to make a new sound. I think I'm just going to use Spire for this. And I'm just literally going to use a lead preset and then modify it so it works for this. And then if it's too low, we're just going to use a MIDI pitch, because I bought Spire like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and I haven't really used it much. So like, I kind of want to use it more because it costs a lot. I guess we'll go. Okay, what's 36 plus 7? 4, 3, 3, 43. Yes. Let's use one of these here. So this one sounds really cool. I know there was one that I really liked. I'll have to find it. Is it one of these? It has to be. That's kind of sick. Bum, bum. I kind of like this one. It's very clean. But it doesn't give us that like specific sound I was actually looking for. Maybe it's one of these big sound LDs. It's not one of those. Maybe in here. I can remember one specific lead sound that I absolutely loved. I think it was this one. I'm not entirely sure. So we're gonna add with the stepper. We're gonna do 1. And then we're gonna go to matrix and we'll go to source. Stepper 1, and then we're gonna trigger the master out. Do we have a pitch here? All oscillator pitch. Oh, cool, they added that. That's nice. And then we can probably... There we go. And then let's use less of it, because how would we like... I would like to do that, but I can't. I guess we're not going to use this. And I guess we're going to use an arpeggiator, because apparently you can't really do it a different way. And then we can, I guess, just use like an envelope. Yeah. So let's check it out.
For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you,
We're gonna add another thing here. We're gonna add sort of a, I think... We're gonna add that. And then we're gonna duplicate that. And we're gonna add another effect. We're gonna add a, I think, an auto filter. It's just not... Why is it not as loud? I don't get it. Why is it not as loud? Is the system audio slightly panned to the left? I hope it's not. It shouldn't be. Is it? Wait, desktop audio. Where's my properties? I should not have panned it. Mic volume, desktop audio. It shouldn't be panned. I don't think... Wait, let me check. No, come on. Why are you not going to Ableton? What the hell was that? Seems to be okay. Yeah, maybe it's the speakers. Sometimes, like for my speakers, when I move up the volume slider, sometimes like one side gets exaggerated a little bit for some reason. It's really weird. Oh yeah, make this decrease the volume during the build up. Right. So we can do this trick where we can add a utility to the build up. And then turn down maybe like -2 decibels. And then put this back to 0. And then we can also mess around with the width. And maybe turn that down to minus like just 70 probably. Then move it up like that a bit. I feel like this is missing some element that is just like... I guess we could like do this. Why is it shutting off here? Oh, we have this in vocal? I'm stupid. Okay, let's not put that on vocal. Let's put that on intro break. And probably FX. What is this? Oh, this is from the beginning. I could see a vocoder, nothing I wouldn't. Maybe with a pretty low sawtooth right before the drop. Oh yeah, that would be cool. you.
For you.
You.
For you. For you. For you. For you. 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 For you. For you. For you. For you. For you.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Let's try that.
For you. For you. For you. For you. For you.
Switch it to a saw wave.
For you. For you. For.
Let's use vocodecs. Where's vocodecs? 58 operator.
For you.
Oops, sorry, that was really loud.
For you. 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 For you.
Damn, that's sick.
For you.
That's really sick. But it's still having the original, I think.
For you. 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 For you.
Let's try
For you. For you. For you.
let's try pitching this down. What's the high end? Does it not have? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's the. Oh, okay. We need more high end in this. I guess I can just mix it in with a low pass filter. That sounds horrible. Let's grab a erosion. Damn, vocodecs is so sick. Could probably also go.
For you. For you. Nothing I wouldn't do. For you. For you.
Oh, this is all going in here. I'm stupid.
For you.
Oh no! That's why we're so quiet all the time. Yeah, okay. So I was wondering why this was not loud the whole time, and now I know. It's so much louder now. Jesus. I'm so sorry, guys. This is I completely like butchered. We could probably even use the original. Yeah, no, let's actually use this sub. Yeah, we like push this like hella heavy. That's so much louder now. For the vocodics, what we're actually going to do is we're going to create another chain, and we're going to just throw on a kilohertz pitch shifter. I'm going to push the crane size down and then minus 12. So we get actually probably even more. And so we get some sub in here. We could probably even try like throwing the vocodics on that now as well. No, that sounds horrible. Let's just throw on a lows and get rid of all of the high end. Jesus, that's really loud. That sounds so cool though. And then let's add a delay. Man, that's so much louder. Oh god, this one's still way too loud. Jesus Christ. Let's turn the saturation down a bit. I was like, yeah, this is like too, like, why is it so quiet? And now I know why. Jesus. So it's probably the Ozone 8 that did all of that. I'm sorry. It's still very loud. So what we're going to do here is actually, I think we're going to add a filter and go like And then we have to fix the... Let's grab these two and pitch them up. So what's this now? Bam, 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 bam. Let's fix up. We can do some... What's this? Wait, what? What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, so this is like... That's really cool. Let's keep this tighter. Let's make it even more... I think it sounds doper if we pitch it down 1 octave. Because... What we could do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now that explains everything. Oh, we haven't automated in the other one. Oh, that makes so much sense. Man, I didn't realize that I was compressing everything. That's so interesting.
For you, for you.
That snare don't hit right. Wait, it doesn't cut through in the mix enough. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Not only that, but it's also not cutting through here. No, it is. I think in general the drop now is just too loud. Before it was just too quiet, now it's just too loud. This sound is so rich. It was rich before, and I was like, why is it so quiet? I think we can improve this bass. I'm sure we can. It's really nasty. Now the sub like just sticks out like a sore thumb. I think it's not automating this here. Why is it not automating it? That should be there too. Whoa. Damn, that's sick. Oh, we should probably fix this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can probably add some more grittiness to it by using a frequency shifter. So when we do that again, we have to go with 100% and then. That sounds so sick. Let's check this out. Is the Windows Vista skin for sale now? From that guy on Twitter. It's free, I think. I think it's just free. And it's also it's Windows XP. Let's check this out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll just let this play. All right.
For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you. Nothing I wouldn't do for you.
The vocoder drop vocal doesn't fit. Is it like I mean, melody wise? Oh yeah, it does not fit. Jesus. The frequency shift I think is at fault. It still doesn't fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus, what is that? Another 20? What the hell?
Absolutely sick. Can't wait for this to come out so I can headbang my neck. All the way to hospital, but RN I'm gonna have to head out. See ya, folks.
Jesus Christ, Aragon. Thanks again for another donation. I really appreciate it. You can check out this tune. Well, the work in progress of this tune. I'll leave a link to an Audius link. It's just like another streaming site, so you can listen to the song on there. I'll put it in the comments of this YouTube video, so you can just check it out there. And again, thanks so much for the donation. I really, really appreciate it. That's crazy. Damn. Have a good one, man. I'll be sure to check that link out. Awesome. I wish Audius had like a commenting feature, so people could just comment. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Again and again, thanks for the donations. I think I'm gonna go like. I want this like vocal to be even more, to be very like gritty and robotic. Jesus.
Is for me.
It's for me. You really did meet 420, huh? Is for me. The track, is it for you? Or what is for you? Pure whoops. We could also write a chord actually. If I could hear it. Yeah, the chord doesn't really work. I would like maybe something like this. We could also like start pitching this up, I think. Make it a bit quieter. Nothing better than seeing you vibing to your tune. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, this needs to, like, that vocal needs to be beefed up. I think that U has to be there. Ooh. And we're gonna do like a boom, 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 boom. Like a boom, 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 boom. Where's my snare? That's the snare we made before. So what I'm gonna do is I think I used this drums right here. Yeah, I'm gonna resample that. I'm gonna make it a lot tighter though, because I'm gonna pitch this down. I feel like it'd be better if you repeated the U instead. Yeah, I can try that. I will be trying things out. So the snare needs to be more like that. I think it's too high. Maybe this transient needs to be... Oh, wait, this was on warp? That's probably why. Let's just... Wait, we can just... Oh, okay. Let's just change. Ah, wait, that is way too strong. Actually, no. I think you would have to, like, saturate it and then maybe turn on the echo. This could work. Let's see. Let's try. Let's make it go down here. Just like we usually have it. Where's the... Oh, we don't have... Oh, we could just do that. That would be so much easier. Just using the KHS tape stop. Yeah, I actually said that right. On the group instead of like individually. Because that would just be way too tiring. Let's just use it on the group. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And we're not even using... The thing is, we're not using it here. Dude, yo, the standard tone. That's just currently just experimenting with it. Undernet says, I love you, Nesco. Thank you for streaming. No problem, brother. How the fuck are you still alive? You know, I'm trying to get this track done. Well, to a point where I can upload it to Audius, because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm like all the way down here. What happened to this camera, brother? Can you see me? Oh, that's so much better. What happened there? Come on. Even more. Thank you. We should probably do like So even though we're using the sub here, we could probably like cut it out here. Oh, that would be so sick. Man, that would be so sick. We should probably use EQ8. And then we're going to do like a So we're going to do like a bam, 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 bam. And then we're gonna boom, boom. And I'm gonna go up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then it goes. Oh, we're just gonna move this up. Delete this. I'm gonna make a fat as AO8. Alright. A fat as AO8. Probably with operator. That's a bit too early. Like that, and let's hit legato. So we're like Let's just use Serum. I feel like Serum would be much better because we can actually add like 2. Yeah, Serum will be so much better. Easier to use. Like one we could use for that, and then another one we can just use. And then we can just go in here and just make it a bit more complex. And we also have to throw one on the level. Yeah. Is that a wave shaper? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's a fat ass AOA. That's a really thick AOA. But I actually want to use another filter. I'm going to use the EQ with 2 bells just going down and then frequency all the way down. And then I'm going to use a macro for this. Just to soften it up a bit. Wow, that's crazy. Let's make sure this doesn't have any lows. Because I feel like some of these... We have to make this as clean as possible, because I feel like there's some clipping going on, and I feel like that's due to mixing. So let's just clean things up. Grüße, hi and rich. Guten Abend. What's that song? Man, I'm kind of leaving out the Twitch people. I'm sorry, guys. I can only have one tab open. I should probably decide on whether to stream on Twitch or YouTube at some point, because doing both all the time is like one gets neglected, either one or the other, which I don't want. So yeah, let's switch back. So I think we're adding too much of this. It's a bit cleaner. Wait, are we not using... We're not even using OTT in here? Are you kidding me? How did I make this sound so good? What the hell? This needs like make it quiet you. Yeah, that would probably be cool. Bum bum bum. I feel like this transient needs to I mean, not the transient. I need to add an EQ to this and just edit it a bit. Maybe even actually throw a frequency shift on here. And then just go back in here and just paste it like this again. Like that. And someone asked if use a separate sub for the drop. Yes, I do. For this time, this one I do, because I just recently watched a video from Mr. Bill on like subs, and I figured that I wanted to make myself a sub that looks like this, and it's really nice because it doesn't actually add like too much of a second harmonic to it, but it sounds nice. So now we've got this going on. Ooh. That's absolutely nice, nasty. Maybe we pick a different like. I feel like this part right here has to be changed. How do we turn this into more of a bass? How do we turn that into more of a bass? Maybe with vocoder, maybe with like a disperser, maybe with a... What else could we use on this? Maybe an erosion? Erosion. That sounds really cool. Let's throw all of that before the OTT So we get all of the artifacts. Ooh, we could do it like this. Yeah, that could work. We do get a lot of artifacts though. So we will have to use an amp to cut out any of the X's. Let's move this around because otherwise it gets a bit too static. Why is the end part so quiet? Let's mess around with it. That's really cool. Let's see if we can do more. That sounds really dope. We need an sooth. We need a sooth because got a lot of harsh frequencies in here. Now we can mess around. I think we're gonna keep the crashes the way they are, like this, pretty much. Let's add another ride in here. Where are the rides at? I'm gonna use ride 12. That's a bit. Where will in charge has subbed. So we're gonna try using the LFO tool again. I think just like kind of like shrinking down the whole crash madness, like it being just so wide, I feel like it takes away from the rhythm if we have crashes that just like linger on for too long. So I feel like this will just make it sort of more a bit tighter, you know? Will you ever give away the rides and crashes? Maybe, but I think I made these for like some somatics packs, so I can't. They're like really old, but I could probably just make new ones. I used a really cool technique for them. But yeah. Take the color vocal back to -14 transposition. You mean this part, right? -14. Probably you mean -15. We need a second one. Oh, I have an idea. I just had an idea. We're gonna do something really cool. No, it actually wouldn't work. Never mind. It could work with just using these parts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw an image like Edison. And let's actually let's just go from like low. No, let's actually go from high. Let's turn the whole thing down a bit because it's really loud right now. Let's record it with Edison. Wait, so we could use, so here's the thing, we can use this part. And that part. We can't use this part because there's nothing to scrub there. So we can use these parts and we can scrub them. like this. And we can make some cool glitches out of it. And that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to do some cool glitches. So I'm going to go on input and... That's awesome. Love it. And then we can just throw that into a new channel and use some glitches. Because glitches, I love glitches. Let's get rid of the sub here, because the sub here is kind of annoying. And now what we're going to add here, we're going to add the melody. And we're going to go with a pitch. And we're going to put in 24. Whoops. 24. So I feel like the snare needs to hit a bit harder. Actually, yeah. I think that snare in general just needs a better transient. And where could we get that from? Could we get that from a different one? Maybe this one? Actually, we have the transient right here. So how about we just... Oh, I have an idea. We're just gonna do that. And then we're just gonna use that as a transient. So I'm gonna throw that in there, and then we're gonna cut it. Lovely stuff. Sounds a bit better. Yeah, it sounds like this transient has a bit more oomph to it. So let's do that. Transients are super important. The way a transient sounds like can change the whole drum, whole drum sample. I actually don't like it as much now, see? Like I can tell that there's something off now. So where's that drum sample that we managed to? I think the original didn't have that long of a transient. It was only until here. So we shouldn't really extend it. That sounds better. Much better. There's something off in here. I think it's the yeah, there's some weird stuff happening here with the crashes. This is like looping too many times. We can probably like ring them out like that. What is happening here? This is so weird. Let me ring them out like that. Oh, we need this over there. Okay, got it. Let's find a cool spot here. Do we not copy over?
For you.
No, that's cool. We need a bubble. We need some kind of other like little piece. Something like that. I think also another thing that you guys might notice is this is way too loud. Okay, let's check this out.
For you.
Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Let's try using the kick. sounds ass. Maybe we keep it even cleaner in here, like literally just that. This needs to be louder. And I would love to add like a second. These are not really all that well quantized. So now we have some more melody in there. But of course, right now it's way too simple. Let's just play around with Spire. Let's see what Spire can give us. Oh god, I only have 11% on my iPad. Oh god. Oh hell no. Maybe I should probably like turn the stream down on quality. Literally put it on at 40. There we go. Wow. Why is that the first preset in Spire? I don't get it. Jesus. Let's see if we can do something with Spire Synthwave. Like I bought this like a long time ago because I was like, maybe I want to do some 80s stuff. And then here I'm going to throw in a frequency shifter because that always sounds really cool. I think we can do some more with these I have this rack called vocoder. Maybe it can help. Sure, it can help. Makes it a bit more oomph. It's use a frequency shifter. I mean, my shift effect, which basically just cuts out the sub from frequency shifting. Oh, we just made some basses. What the hell? Damn. Is that how Virtual Riot does it? What the hell? This definitely needs like... I like that sound a lot. But I need some... yeah, like that. And maybe just use our own reverb. And delay, probably. Even though the delay sounded really nice. Can we add some crunchiness? Well, not crunchiness. We could probably add some... I actually wouldn't want to. Okay, the synchronizer does not work in this part. Okay, and this also doesn't sound great. I think it needs noise. It needs noise. Oh, let's just later. Wait, what? Destination. Oh, we need source. Who's Michael Rosen? The hell? And I know that most European people are currently probably sleeping. But for all of the US gang out there, you're probably awake right now, watching this. So let's check this out. Let's write something new for this part. This needs to be louder. Such a nice sound. I like that a lot. I wonder if we can spice this up. We might do that like after the second part. You know what? This intro bass actually sounds like someone humming. Jay says, Nasco, your live streams are always so fun to watch and educational. Thanks for all you do, my man. No problem, brother. Add pitch bend on the octave higher lead. You mean like the first one? Straight up? Straight up. Like that? Maybe like always there. Add in the third one. That's cool. You could probably add that in here as well. But I mean, you won't really notice it there. I kind of want to like distort it like crazy. Where's the decapitator? Wow. You mean like? That's cool. It gives it a unique, like, taste to it. Oh, oops. Now we have that infinite, not infinite. Oh, wow. That's cool, because like at the end here, it kind of tells you that it's gonna get like, you know, heavy. And this right here is way too straight up. We need a Valhalla room. We could be using that bass over there, or we could be using this. Like this more. And that'll be it for the work in progress part. So I'll keep working on this now for maybe like another half an hour, probably. Just fixing things up, playing around with things, and then mastering it, and then I'm gonna upload it to Audius, and you guys can check it out there. So, with that being said, let's keep working.
For you.
I think here, what is taking over too much is this. That's such a cool bass. I mean, it's just a lead, but it sounds really cool. Maybe STE or STD. That's so much better. Yeah, this is just like too, almost like, I mean, it's good, but it's almost too much chorus. Let's turn this on. Much better. This is like so, it wants to be in the spotlight so bad. Cool serum skin. Yeah, that's the STE rack is basically the ozone imager. That's it. It's actually too loud now. Another thing I'm gonna do. Oh, it's actually high passed here. Why is it high pass just like that? Oh. We're not gonna high pass it, but we are gonna use a compressor and use the kick channel to compress when actually, you should only do this for the sub. So here's a little cool trick. We can use multiband dynamics and use the same sidechain mode with peak and pick the same kick channel. And then we can just basically select the low end. And then turn down the attack and turn down the release and then just... super handy. What do you have in the Black Magic bus? Oh, that's still on the project. Is it still in the project? I think it's not. I had just like some transient trick, but it's not really needed. It's really not needed. Wait. It would have to cut out like earlier for it to make sense. There's a bit too much. And then here we do a dun, and then we use a delay. Ah, so crazy. need another layer of this, but like really high frequency. And then like with erosion, and then just like really high frequency. Just to add some top end. So this should be earlier, should be right here. I can hear some weird stuff happening. That's really cool. What the hell? That is super dope. Let's check this out again. you think we can add... It's a cool sound, but I would love to add one more effect in here. And that would be a serum effects on the serum. And then that goes into 41 instrument, into serum effects. And then in serum effects, we activate the filter, the comp filter. We put the note. Okay, it doesn't work the way I thought it would. Actually, wait, it could. It could work. If we put it after the LFO tool, it could work. Now after all of the input. Yeah, no, that sounds ass. Let's just not do that. Cool. Let's check out the whole thing again. There's an extra layer, like an extra weird layer. What's that? It's just like a white noise. Is that the... Oh, that's the... We need to go to the sub. We need to add a compressor. Because we need to compress it by... Actually, we don't need to use a compressor. We could use a transient shaper, and we need to go in here and go to Kashmir and call it KSSSS. And all you have to do is pick KSSSS. And then all we have to do is do sidechain mode. And it's detecting it correctly, and... Oh, but it's doing this. Let's put it before the filter. Let's wait together. It's actually something else. Oh, it's this thing down here. It's actually not the sub. But this is still a good thing to have in here. It's this thing. We should probably just like do this. to do. Sounds awesome. What the hell was that? Yo, JPKGJ is out here. Where the hell is the sound? Let's add another one and let's throw in another. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Let's use this. Let's push this. This is too... Actually, just like using the same uplifter there. Let's just maybe we should leave out the sub in this part. I don't know. Like the sub is too much here. Figure that out. Well, that fits so well. I wanted to do that again, like that. Wow. But this time a bit faster, if we can do that. This one's wrong, actually. This one shouldn't be doing that. Where's it? Okay, so on this part, the honestly, we should probably just get rid of the LFO tool on this part. Because we get this part too many times, I feel like, in the drop. No, never mind. But we should definitely get rid of the of this part. Oh, this one doesn't even have the vibrato. Oh, that's annoying. We have to, like, remake the vibrato in here. Are we using 4? Yeah, we're using 4. That's annoying. Annoying. That's annoying. Global master tune. How much are we using here? Oh, no. Don't tell me you crashed. Okay. 5. I'm going to type that in. 5. I'm going to use the same amount we have here, 20. So I'm going to type that in. 20. Man, this skin is so sick. And macro 1. Easy peasy. Oh, that sounds so sick. Let's go configure macro 1. want to improve this bass a bit. After I just saw you guys talk about like saving, like every 2 seconds, I do the same thing. I just don't trust Ableton. Awesome. Loving it. Do we have anything in there? Ooh. Man, that snare got so hard. Cool. I think we're really close to being done with this work in progress. I'm gonna master it and just filter out some of the small things I don't like, and then I'm gonna render it and I'm gonna upload it on Audius so you guys can listen to it on there, and probably download it as well for a follow on Audius. And yeah, let's get to mastering it. I actually have this mastering rack that I made right here, but obviously we'll have to like change some of the things. It's called stream mastering, and it's very simple. Someone asked why do you use saturator over stock saturator. That's because saturator actually doesn't have a threshold, so they have set curves for their saturation, while saturator lets you like change the threshold of the soft clipping, which is nice. It allows for much softer saturation on the top end. I'm just adding these delays because I feel like the snare sometimes hits a little later. I don't know why. We can cut out some of the... There's some lower end rumble I don't like. It's actually not lower end rumble. Just weirdly... Ah, I know what it is. Okay, I'm stupid. It's this. It's like low end in the... That didn't make a whole lot of sense. You guys can't see my project file. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, so what did I just do? I just forgot. Oh yeah, right. Well, I just added some delay on here, and I fixed some stuff on the snare, which was just some low end stereo rumble, which I removed. Let's check the low end levels, because I feel like they might be too low. I'm not sure. I'm gonna use... Actually, that sounds really good. That sub sounds great. It could probably be just a tiny bit louder. So we can probably push it a bit. One thing you can do, again, is to try and make the sub more... make the sub a bit more consistent. And one cool way of doing that is you can go to the dynamics section And you can remove, oh, not that. We can remove 2 bands, have one band not be compressed, and have the other band have a ratio of 1. So it's not compressing, but what we can do is we can turn off the limiter, turn on the attack. And what we can do is we can basically just compress this up. And now we have a much more see? Sounds great. Okay, that's some weird sounds right there that we need to fix. Or we could just do this. Probably this is much smarter. Let's check the sub level. So let's just literally resample that song. What happened here? Whoops. So that's the sausage, but it's very clean, and it shouldn't really be. I mean, it's probably. Oh yeah, right. So it'll be. This has to be. Output has to be minus 0.3, so we don't get any digital clipping. And then. It's a lot better. So what we're just trying to look at this. It doesn't sound like there's any distortion going on, right? Clean your sausage. That's a fat ass sub. Okay, I think we're good to go.
For you.
And that's it. I added just a tiny bit more stereo to these basses here. But other than that, this sounds awesome. And what I'm going to be doing now is what we're going to be doing from now on. I'm going to be rendering this out. I'm going to be uploading it to Audius. So with that being said, I'm going to switch back to the single camera and I'm going to play some background music. While we're doing that, let's play some... What are we going to play in the background? This one. Okay, cool. So with that being said, let's render out this tune. I'm going to actually save it. Save it as... I'm going to call it For You. Yeah, I'm just going to call it For You for now. So that was a long stream. That was 6 hours? Stream for 6 hours? That's insane. That's crazy. Thank you, Danazar. I have so many tunes that I need to finish, dude. But they're all sick. Okay, so I'm gonna render this out. Roy says, thanks for streaming, Nasco. No problem. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to render this out. I'm going to send in the link in the chat on Twitch and YouTube. So you guys can check it out and listen to it. Alrighty. Oh, we already got 50 followers on Audius. That's cool. Okay, the track is rendered. So let me upload this to Audius. I'm gonna go ahead and actually fix something on Future Rhythm. I'm gonna update the image. I think I have the image on Twitter. Because I'm gonna use the live stream image from last time, which is, which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, that one kind of sucks though. No, it can't be. Oh, there we go. That's cool. So I'm gonna go save as image, because every stream I'm gonna have new Blender visuals in the background. So I'm gonna call this some other stuff. So I'm gonna update the artwork for this. Save changes. That looks awesome. Now let's upload the new track, which is in stream work in progress. So this is called For You for now. But it's probably, I mean, I'm probably going to replace the vocals and then it's going to be called something else. Continue. Add artwork. Upload on artwork. New tag. This is dubstep. This is Nosco. Stream. Live stream. Work in progress. Pick a genre. I think I can probably show you this part, right? I can probably show you this part. So this is how you kind of like upload tracks to Audius. You just hit upload a track and then you upload it, and you have a preview here, and you can check a couple of things in here. Downloads and source files. You can check all of that stuff. So I'm gonna activate this, and I can pick a mood, and this is probably very much energetic. So energizing, and then I'm gonna post the same stuff here. Genre. There's a lot of genres, and yeah, it's super intuitive. It's super easy. I'm gonna switch back. Hit, and yeah, you can download tracks from Audius, which is cool. That's a dope feature. Oh, and it uploads faster than SoundCloud. That's another thing. So, it has successfully been uploaded. It's right here. You can click like, you can repost it. I'm add it to my playlist. Should be really easy. Add to playlist. And then it should be in here. That's dope. Cool. So, I'm gonna post the link. Oh, the links are also very simple. That's dope. I'm going to post that into the YouTube chat. And I'm going to post that into the Twitch chat. Alrighty. And the actual quality of Audius is really good too. So I can, for example, show you if I go over here. If you just type this in, so you can just paste it and you can type it in and just hit play. There's also an desktop app you can use, which is super dope. I haven't tried it yet, but I tried the app for the iPad and for my phone, and it was really good. So you can tell. The quality is great. Oh, you can just click on share. This isn't share. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one final thing. I'm gonna just play this track from the start to end, and then we're gonna end the stream. Alrighty? Does that sound great? And one more thing I'll be doing for streams is that I will not be working on the work in progresses anymore after having worked on it the first time, because I'll be finishing them off screen or like off stream. because there's a lot of tedious work that's not very interesting to see. And this stream was already like 6 or 7 hours. So this is basically the way we're going to do it. So I'm going to make a track. I'm going to make a track from scratch. And then I'm going to upload that onto Audius. So you guys can check it out there and download it from there, because you can download it here. And until it gets released, you'll have this. So you can loop it, and it's basically half a track. So this is obviously still something. But obviously, we're only going to do this when we have an intro, when we have a build-up, when we have a drop, and maybe something behind it. But yeah, let's check this out one last time, and then I'll hit the bed. Alrighty. I'm going to reload the page. Actually switch over to the single camera, or maybe just to this camera. Is it gonna load? Yeah, there we go. Here we go.
For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you, for you, nothing I wouldn't do. For you.
All right. I think we're good. Any final words? All right, boys and girls, or whatever. I'll be heading off. I wish you a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. If you know that meme. Sorry. And yeah, that was super fun. Until 2 weeks again, I think, or like 1 week. We'll see. Next week is gonna be a new track. It's gonna be super dope. It's got some special vocals on it. It's I won't say much more, but it's super dope. And yeah, I'll see you guys around until the next stream. And maybe I'll do a stream in between, just doing some feedbacks for maybe like 1 or 2 hours. And yeah, you guys have a good night. See ya.